and good morning, everyone. Or is it good noon? I never really know for certain. Hello, Ratchet. I have a boy. He's looking at me. Hello. Whoop. Yep. I knew he would. Whoop. Hello, Christopher Steves. How are you doing? Tevla, NB, Vigo. Wow. I forgot your other persona. Yes, there is a where is it? It's here. Ratchet, you're making it very difficult for me to do stuff. There we go. Use that in chat. There we go. Why have you settled up on me? I can't pull my keyboard out now. Ratchet, you're like so thoroughly in my way. Hello, Ratchet. Yes, hello. Yes. You're putting holes in my tummy. Yeah, and in my shirt while you're at it. Well, I hope everybody has been having a good week, you know, relatively speaking. And even if you haven't had a good week, I hope that you can enjoy yourself while you're here today. Man. He is demanding all the pets. He's demanding all of the pets. Hang on. I'm going to reposition the camera so you guys can see the boy. He has decided this is, and my keyboard tray is right here. You know, like I'm touching it with my finger over in the top left. So if I try to pull the keyboard tray out, Ratchet gets a little bit squishy. So I don't know what to do, because here's the thing. I can pick him up and I can move him. He's going to come right back. He's going to stand over here, you know, off to this side. And he's just going to be like, hey, father, please, will you pick me up and pet me? Will you show me some love? NB, watch streak, currently on a 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. You stuck with the kitty. Yes. So cat stream forever. Oh, look how streaking I am. Yeah, it's fantastic. Do you wear that little all the time or just for your streak sessions? Depends on your mood. Oh, yeah, I understand. Sometimes you wear the lemon party outfit that you were talking about previously. Hello, Mallard, over there on YouTube. How you doing? Family time in IRL, not in Skyrim. I mean, like I said, he has settled up right where my keyboard goes. Like this is my keyboard tray right here. There we go. He seems... Nope. He's not happy about that. He's like, what did you do that for? Why did you do that to me? Not gonna lie, you can tell that this cat is freaking happy. Are you sure you don't want to just start an ASMR channel where you read Skyrim facts in a deep voice that relaxes people and then show your cat and have it purr? Listen, if you want to watch me stroke my pussy while it purrs, while I purr, you're gonna have to pay extra for that. Does he have claws that hurt? He definitely has claws, and he definitely puts them out whenever he's happy. But he's not much of an attack cat. He's a very chill boy. He is purring so much right now, and he is very happy. Everything's monetized with you. Why wouldn't things be monetized with me? That's the way that this world works. People at the top of our societal structure have hoarded so much wealth that we're stuck monetizing every last scrap of ourselves, hoping that the people with no money will give up a little bit of the money that they have so that the other part of us with no money can maybe give it back to the other people who don't have any money. The poors are basically trading 0.5% of the world's money back and forth. Stop being accurate and depressing me. I already know this. I'm so sorry. Yay, capitalism. Thank you very much for that cheer there, NB. I'm sorry. I am in the middle of just eating the last of my kind of stale, crusty heel of the bread loaf. Look at the boy. Sir, did you know that you were a cat? All right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I need to get up. Yep, let's go. Thank you. All right. Yeah, you can see my pants, but I'm not going around pantless, so you can't see my panties. There's a difference. All right. So just a heads up, I am doing bread today. I am being bred today. I'm sorry, what? So I will be getting up to mess around with my dough at some point. But let's go ahead and get Skyrim running, and we're going to go back in. Can you even be bred? Well, you're just not asking the right questions there. Okay. My brother and his husband keep saying they keep trying for kids and it's not working. I think your brother and his husband have a heck of a sense of humor. Oh, that's right. I have a million pairs of boots that I haven't enchanted. Okay, so something that has happened since I last played is I have looked up the reasoning for why I cannot... the reason for why I am unable to adopt children and move them into Lakeview Manor. And evidently it is not just the beds you have to have like a dresser or something for them to store their stuff. This is a necessary component. So that's something that we're going to do. They funny, but I'm funnier. Oh, the dresser and chest. I forgot about. Yeah, they need the chest. So, yeah, that's a thing that I have to sort out. So,
that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
Get the fuck out of my house. All right. Let's look at the active effects. Okay, so I need to sleep, and I'm drained. I'm thinking maybe what I do is I make my way out to Riverwood and I sell some stuff off to the trader because I don't think that Bellathor has anything. So let's go ahead and sleep and then we'll go ahead and eat. Oh, time to level up again. Jeez. Okay, health. It is. There's nothing for me to dump my points on. Hello.
Oh, it's good to see you again, dear. Here. Wouldn't want you going into a fight.
Food. Eat that. You know what? Let's go ahead and do something about... that should not be in there. Let's make something for the road, yeah? Food. What do we want to make? What do we want to make? Creamy crab bisque. Flour, crab meat, salt, and butter. I can do that. Flour, crab meat, salt, and butter. I'll get to your S word in a moment. Crab meat. Butter. Oh no, do I not have any butter? I don't have any butter! Don't worry, I'll
Need anything, my love?
let me just I'm gonna hop over to the inn and grab some stuff there. They're definitely open. The churn. Well, there's no churn in Breezehome. To my knowledge, that like, you already have a churn. I don't think that there's a churn in Breezehome or in any of this place.
A fine day to you, friend. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
She doesn't have any butter. No. Ah, crap. We'll just buy some grilled leeks. Some Poggers fish. A treat. Blackbriar Reserve. Huh. Baked potatoes. Apple pie. You like the camera placement? Is it because I'm off to the side, or because like I've improperly aligned it to myself? I would love to see your streaming setup so I can get an idea of what yours is. Do you mean like the machine, or do you mean like my desk? Because my desk is big enough to fit 3 monitors on it. Also, your S word is scrumptious. Scrumptious, because that's what food is going to be in this game. Horger loaf. Salmon steak. Seared slaughterfish. And a bunch of sweet rolls. That'll do.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Your desk, I'd say. God, how big is this desk? I think the desk is like 5 feet wide and 3 feet deep. My entire office is dedicated to the size of the desk.
It might suit you.
When they put the reserve in it, I will admit, I do want to drink it, even though I never drink in the game. Okay. Let's go ahead and stash some of this uncooked food. Okay, so Magicka, minor healing, minor magicka, minor stamina, resist fire, restore stamina, potion of stamina, water breathing, weak fear poison. I think I'm doing okay. Okay.
It's good to see you again, dear.
Hello, Helio. How you doing?
Huh?
I miss my old desk, but my sister and mother broke it. Oh, that's not fun. Jeez. What were they doing? Having like, were they wrestling and they like had to do like the table smash right on top of your desk? Okay, so, because you are not here, I need to find my way out to Riverwood and speak with the trader there, and, oops, move it. We're going to go to Riverwood and sell some stuff off, but I would love to find another dungeon to go into, or maybe some sort of a mine. Maybe there's another mine for me to reach on the way. I don't know. We'll find out. Greetings, Helio. How are you doing? It got broke during the move? Man, that sucks. That royally sucks. Okay, well, there's a cave on the map right up ahead of me, so we're going to be taking the scenic route, you know? Because, like, it's the middle of the night. If I hit T, it's like, well, it's not really the middle of the night. It's the early morning, 5 a.m., so.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Got myself a better mace now, too. Got a dwarven mace over the orcish one. So what we'll do is we'll find this cave over the bridge. We'll clean it out, And then we'll head back to Riverwood with the spoils and whatnot and sell them off to the trader. Alright, you little shit. How do I get up to that cave? Going back to sleep?
I'm gonna pass out for an hour or two.
Gonna pass out for an hour or two.
Hello,
Tev,
chat.
Tev is sleepy.
I'm EP.
I love you.
Love you too.
Andrew.
If I find any more ridiculous Morrowind memes, I'll send them your way.
I hate you so much.
I love you too, darling. Here, can you look at me? Get a fuzzy.
Yeah, fuzzy my face.
Still there. Oh, it's your. It's.
Oh, have I done a poor? I did a poor job shaving last night, I guess.
Yeah.
Getting right around the lips is never easy. Just see the phantom hands coming into the frame and just the touching my face. There's gotta be like an entire thing for that, you know? Like for all of like the 80s and the 90s and the aughts that I knew, it was always, you know, like, oh, are you a tits or an ass person, you know? And then all of a sudden the internet comes to smartphones happen and the internet stays with us everywhere we go, and all of a sudden it's like, but are you a foot person?
Oh god.
And that's just a thing now, and it's just like, okay, like there's something for somebody everywhere. And the phantom hand
This is your wife.
coming in and touching my face, I'm certain that that's a thing for somebody.
You goof, I love you. Later, chat.
Love you.
Love you too, you big doof.
White River Watch. Oh, hello. Note to Rodolph. All right, you little shit. There we go. She down. All right. Man, just like all of their food just sitting out in the open here. Keep grabbing the wrong things. They don't even have a cooking pot. What do they expect to get done? Come here, you. Come on. There we go. Oh, no, wait. They do have a cooking pot. Hello. Anything that I can make here? I can make some salmon steak. Why not? I picked up a whole bunch of, 5 streams. Slowly building my watch streak again. So sorry to have ruined that watch streak by not letting you know about the evening stream. Or did I let you know and you just weren't able to make it? Right. There was a book here. Note to Rudolph. Your little stunts try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he is our watchman, and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with this ledger, or nails on his chair. One more joke, and you'll see how funny a day in the cage can be. Hajvar.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you. Said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Yeah, he's blind. And his book here? Ulfr the Blind. Ulfr's book. Ulfr's book doesn't have anything in it. Because Ulfr is blind. Such a lovely gag. Like, they're all gonna die just because they had a blind man as a lookout. Well, not really because they had a blind man as a lookout. They were gonna die anyway. Even if they had a lookout with eyes. Well, his eyes wouldn't be working anymore after me showing up. There's a lot of mushrooms in here, man.
So you win.
Yeah. We can't have...
It's all good. It's all good. Cake and diamond. Imp stools. Imp stool. Woohoo. Do you want bears? That's how you get bears. Wait, what? How would you get bears? Do you summon them by saying bears don't exist or something like that? You leave all your food out for everybody to grab. Oh, yeah, that is definitely how you get bears. Wasn't you, it was Twitch arbitrarily ending my streak. Oh, jeez, that's not fun. In fact, that feels a little bit like being cheated.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out. Huh?
Can't hide.
There you are.
Time to end this game.
Alright, you freaking fool. I'm just built like a freaking tank, man. I think it's funny. What if the book is the funniest part? What if what if it's in Braille and you just can't read it? I mean, that would be an appropriate thing, too, you know? Oh, no, it's got words in it. It's just in Braille. You don't know how to read it, so, you know, it's... Nothing that can be done about that. It's not my fault you're dum-dum. Let's check down here fully. I better not be missing any sort of ore along the way, just because I'm not seeing. Just because I'm lacking in my functional ocularies. I have to admit, I give them credit for the fact that they've dragged a bunch of furniture in here. This is the strangest part. It's like, why is there so much furniture in here? Hello. Okay. Ooh, lavender. Nope. You know what? Let's try the lucky dagger, yeah? Do you guys over in the USA have a typical dish for Easter? As I experienced it in my youth, it was ham. It was always ham. You have that dagger? I mean, it's custom. You can't disenchant it. What are the effects of this thing? 25% chance to get a critical hit.
Huh?
Hey, pal. I just need to be... There we go. Every single time I get a critical strike, you can hear it. Hajvar's Journal. Iron Hand Gauntlets. Two-handed attacks do 50% more damage. I'll have to take those and disenchant it. Nothing else here is really worth it, though. Ooh la la. Oh my word. AK Cleric subscribed to tier 1, subscribed for 82 months. Hello, Will and everyone. Hello, AK Cleric. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Madness Ore. That's unexpected. I'll take all of it, though. Why did the boss man want to live out under the sky instead of, like, in the relative warmth of a cave? Alright, you know what? Let's go back and let's see what we can grab off of that guy without encumbering myself, because we're about to hit Riverwood. I may as well I think that's basically everything that I can carry. I can only hold 5 more units of weight. Oh, look at this sexy, sexy Nordman. Boiled eggs, deviled eggs, a scalloped potato, asparagus, or some other kind of spring vegetable. Ham, and then some random Polish thing that grandparents would know. Random Polish thing that grandparents would know. I like how descriptive that is. Oh dear. How's my dough doing? How's that dough? Let's take a look at it together, shall we? It's not as risen as I expected it to be. All right. You're getting an extra 30 minutes. He just needs an extra 30 minutes to get it up. Listen. You can't snap your fingers and expect that it'll come to attention. Well, actually, with me, you can. But, and it depends on who snaps their fingers. But, I'm very confident, though, that Portuguese ham is on a whole other level compared to American ham. I wouldn't know. I would not know. Oh, I mean, it would vary every year. So sometimes it would be some kielbasa, sometimes it would be some kind, a side of sauerkraut. Sometimes it would be a couple pierogies. Like, it would change every year. Oh, okay, that makes quite a bit of difference. Ours is very wet. Well, mine isn't wet. Mine is dry. Hajvar's journal, right? I forgot about that. Let's read this real fast. Hajvar's journal. This was the journal of the guy running everything. Pickings have been good these past few weeks. Must be because of the war. Lots of merchants and cowards looking for somewhere to curl up and hide from all the fighting. I've told the men to ease the burden on these poor souls by relieving them of all that gold they're carrying. Guard patrols along the road are way up, and we can barely set foot outside. Travelers must have complained to the Jarl. It looks like the guard isn't ready to move against us yet, but the pressure is getting to the men. I'm having Rajir keep watch with Ulfr now. That should shut them up about our security. Damn that Balgruff. A mutiny. Among my men. I can't believe it. Thank the gods Ulfr heard of it in time. He may be blind, but he's not deaf. I killed Anjor myself. A couple of the others ran for it, but we hunted them down quick enough. Only Isa and Rajir got away. Good riddance. There's rumor of a dragon attack on Helgen. A dragon. Hardly. More likely just a story made up by some idiot frightened out of his wits by the war. In any case, the guards seem to have pulled back to the city, so we've been able to run a few decent raids again. One of the merchants had some odd cargo, bunch of pelts and animals, including a wolf. I let the men roast the other animals, but the wolf I saved. Be handy to have a guard dog like that, if we could just train him a little. Huh. That really worked out for him. Cured meats? Man. I haven't had cured meats in a hot minute. Also, I am, like, Tev and I have made a decision that whenever I'm done streaming, we're gonna go out and get, Mexican. Oh, sure. Run, you little freak. Nah, should have ran faster. There's like a little local Mexican restaurant right across from the grocery store. So I'm like, you know what? You've been wanting a chimichanga for a while. I think like we've been doing our best to like eat more healthy, which means cutting back on meat, right? So now I'm like, my body is craving grease and protein. So I'm like, okay, it might be time to do something about that. So like, you know, it's time to get the good stuff in. All right.
Whatever. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so we want to sell. Gotta hold on to that. Okay, that looks like everything that I was looking to actually get rid of. The gauntlets have to be disenchanted. Yep, okay, we're good.
All right.
Then I got a bunch of boots that I need to sell off to the trader.
You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, I should have put on my necklace of haggling. Welp. I've made my mistakes.
It means so much.
Hello, Sky Knight. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, you know what I should probably do? Let's put on that, necklace of haggling again.
Take a look.
Alright, Alvor. You've got 4 corundum ingots. I'll buy those. I'll also buy all of the iron that you have.
Until next time.
At 165. You know what?
I could forge blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, cool. I have bought up a whole bunch of stuff, spent plenty of capital. And now I can just adventure my way back into the wilds and find my way over to, Lakeview. And this should be enough material for me to successfully, complete the, the barest of minimum to like finish off, parts of the house. You know? Doing fine, just been touching grass and mowing the lawn. My folks are too old for that stuff nowadays. Ah, I see. I understand what that's like. I touch grass and mow the lawn all the time. I mow my own lawn often enough. The lawn is still dead where you are? Oh no. This is a poacher, isn't it? Or a hunter or someone? Hey, sweet, this is respawned.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
I will be. I just have to make my way over to, what you call it. I just need to get to Falkreath. Once I get to Falkreath, I can cure my rock joint. Times like this are why I'm still glad I live with my parents. Neither of them can do anything too strenuous, especially my dad. Man, aging is just straight up freaking cruel. Straight up cruel. Ooh, hey, thank you so much for that subscription there, Cooler. Hello, Willie. 100-month sub to you. That's 8 years, 4 months. How old does it make you feel, Will? Trust me, Cooler. I feel old. I feel old. I was watching a video from Jesse Cox the other day, who is older than me, but he was like, I've been in this game since 2010, and I'm like, oh my god, I started before that. I started quite a bit before that, and now I'm starting to feel even older. Somehow I feel older than somebody who's older than me because I started YouTube before them. And they're more successful.
Guess it's all clear now.
Oh, lovely. Whoa! What happened? What? Oh no! 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 Oh boy. Wait, can I use frostbite venom on this guy? Let's see if it's possible. Oh. Oh my god. Holy crap, man. Alright. Killed the hunter. May as well take advantage of the spoils. Surprise! Hello! A 5-stream streak? Thank you so much there, Cooler. Man. Whew. As I'm turning 41 this June, I'm starting to feel my age now, too. Man. It's a harsh, harsh reality to live, isn't it? She was an excellent distraction. Yes, the hunter was indeed an excellent distraction. She don't need it no more. Oh, I totally passed up Lakeview. You know what? It's fine. I need to find my way to Falkreath anyhow. Oh, frostbites. I remember the first time playing Skyrim and my mom saw saw that. The scream was heard by the neighbors. She has the spear of, she has the fear of spiders. Oh god. All right, it's time for this to happen.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
What could a dog possibly need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Ah, my horse. All right, well. Barbas, you're gonna have to wait, man. I got a case of rock joint. I have to actually visit the freaking healer. You gonna go for the mask or the axe? As I seem to recall, the mask is always better than the axe, and the axe is kind of just like a generic weapon.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shop.
There we go. Fixed. Okay. Deidre's best friend. I need to eat too. God damn, talk about a nice. Good day, ma'am.
Steel plate. Now that's a solid choice of armor.
Did Barbas just kind of like walk away on his own? Oh yeah, he just walked right the fuck away. Okay. Peri Peri cuisine is distinguished not just by its signature dish, Peri Peri chicken, but also by its range of sauces that cater to a wide spectrum of taste preferences. From the mildest to the hottest, the term Peri Peri, alternatively Piri Piri, or Pili pili refers to a type of chili pepper used in the sauces originating from Portuguese African culinary traditions, especially the Mozambique and Angola. Okay, then. That's what he did in my game, too. He didn't wait around. He just left. I mean, usually whenever I encounter Clavicus Vile, I'll just follow him because I'm not playing in survival. But since I'm playing in survival, I have incentive to, like, not just follow the guy. So, what are you going to do? We'll follow Barbas after I get to my house and drop some things off. That's the plan. Okay. Man, that freaking giant's still over there.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Uthgard, there's nothing... You know what? Never mind. Alright. Pretty sure Barbas heads to Hamar's Shame by himself, regardless if you're following him or not. He only starts following you after meeting with Clavicus Vile. Ah, well, there you go. Okay, so we need hinges and locks and nails and stuff. Okay, so we need long chests. Basically, we need everything here. Which I think I've got enough. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I need 16 logs, so... A lock. Fittings. So like 6 or 7 fittings. Okay. 6 or 7 fittings. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hopefully 10 hinges is enough. That should do the job. If not enough. Men always take the hard way. NB, I just like crafting in this game. I don't want to just... Oh, boy, which is more fun? Just staring at a wall and, like, casting a spell a million times over, or going out and playing the game, you know? Like, I don't want to talk to my steward and just bypass an entire aspect of the game. Okay, may have made a bit of a mistake there. Okay, there we go. So... and miscellaneous. Goat horns and iron fittings and stuff. I think I might have the goat horns outside. Let's go check. I would rather get the goat horns up first. But this looks like a fully furnished bedroom, in my opinion. About the only thing that I'm missing is, like, building a safe or something. Let's double check here. Miscellaneous. Okay, I need more fittings. And I'd love to make the rest of these shelves, too. Let's just do that. I need nails, and I need to grab the glass, because I'm fairly certain I have extra glass. Okay, I have some goat horns, not very much. You bought Stardew Valley in February of 2016? That's not particularly surprising to me. I remember doing something I remember I bought Stardew Valley whenever it was brand new. Alright, now I do not have enough goat horns to finish that. Oh, whoops. I didn't make extra nails. I know it's possible to make an anvil. Did I ever do that? Let's do that. Make it faster. That's why I liked Hearthfire when it came out. It's good early smithing training. I still enjoy Hearthfire for the fact that, like, you're building a house, and you don't have to think about building the house. Like, of everything that you can do in Fallout 4, I do not have a problem with the fact that they've got a settlement building system. My problem is that if you want to engage with the settlement building system, it takes a lot more mental power to get it done. Rather than what happens here in Skyrim. It's like, no, it's a pre-designed building and you just have to have the materials and continue to click. I like that because it feels like it's in service to the adventure. Meanwhile, with Fallout 4, it feels a whole lot like they took away so much of their development time for the rest of the game and the RPG mechanics to make this fully fledged standalone system, you know? Okay. That's right. I can put an enchanting table in here. I should probably pay attention to what it takes to do that. Arcane Enchanter, Refined Moonstone, Grand Soul Gem, and a Gold Ingot. Oh, by Jove, I've actually got everything that I need other than the Grand Soul Gem. I'm gonna have to go back out and do something. I don't like it in Fallout 4 at all. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can, even if you don't like what's going on in Fallout 4, it's probably reasonable to understand. Oh, Madness Ingot. Okay. Refined Moonstone. I need Moonstone ore. May as well make that. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, any of the settlement management systems in Fallout 4. Never have been, never will be. But at the same time, I can acknowledge that, like, it's an entire system with a lot going on, and I can respect that, you know? Even if it's not for me. Oh, by the way, there's a settlement that needs help. I'll mark it on your map. In Fallout 4, the settlement mechanic just felt like busy work compared to Hearthfire, which is just relaxing. Yeah, I'll agree with that. There's a lot of reward for like constructing things on your own in Fallout 4. Oh my word, it's been a half hour already? All right. Whether I like it or not, it's you know what? Let's just get a nice image of the front of the house here and let's save. I have to actually take care of this dough now, but I may as well take the opportunity to check it while on camera. Let's take a look at what we got here. I really didn't mean to imply the whole house. I was just talking about the kids' room. No, I get you. It's just like, I don't know how other people play Skyrim, but one of the primary reasons I do not like mess around with mods and whatnot is because Bethesda is, at the very least, they don't have any, all of their games are really great at having a ton of skills, and if you play long enough on the same character for a long enough period of time, you end up being able to max out everything, you know? It is entirely possible for you to fully max out your character. And that's basically what I'm always aiming to do, even though I don't think I've ever done it, you know? And that's one of the reasons why I don't bother with mods. It's like, nah, like there's so, like, my extreme focus on trying to get all of my skills maxed out, even though it pretty much never happens and I, lose steam on every character eventually. It's a whole thing, and I love doing that. It's impossible to meme on Fallout 4 without bringing up the meme man himself. All right, chat. Greetings, Extrema. Let's check the dough before I have to take a quick break here. Ooh, smells wonderful. Not as risen as I was expecting it to, but that's one of the problems with einkorn. Real big challenge. Like, it does not want to rise, nowhere near as much. What kind did I make? This is my wheat loaf, my traditional wheat loaf that I always do, but the way that I make it is that it's supposed to be 400 grams of wheat flour. But instead of using just wheat flour, I found that doing 3/4 wheat flour and 1/4 like a different type of flour is it yields a different result that's better in my opinion. Basically, something that's a little bit different. What I typically do is 300 grams of wheat flour to 100 grams of rye flour. That's my go-to. But a friend of mine sent me 2 bags of einkorn wheat flour. And if you don't know, most of the flour the world over that we have is genetically modified. It's been engineered to basically like produce a lot more seed so that we can get more flour out of what we grow. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? I want to make that clear. There is nothing wrong with that. But, there's also old style. It's what's known as ancient wheat. And ancient wheat is a breed known as einkorn. It is the same breed of wheat, basically completely unchanged from medieval Europe. It is extremely expensive because you get so little grain from every, from every wheat plant. So you have to grow a lot more einkorn in order to get the same amount of flour that you would from modern wheat. So that's what I've used in this. I've used 100 grams of einkorn wheat to 300 grams of just normal wheat, like modern wheat. So, and importantly enough, I do not buy any type of flour that's enriched, because if this is an interesting detail, but enriched basically means, did you add a little extra yeast? Less yeast this time, actually. I added less yeast because einkorn, modern yeast will chew through einkorn in no time. Oh my god, it is. There is a fundamental difference in the type of germ that is available in einkorn wheat. It is easy to overproof einkorn. So and it smells very different. You can tell when you're getting an einkorn bread, because there's just something remarkably different and very sweet about it. It's hard to describe. If you've done any amount of baking in your life, you'll understand. But again, like it's expensive. It's like 3 to 5 times more expensive than even the top shelf bag of wheat. And importantly enough, I don't buy any flour that is enriched, because a fine detail that most people don't know, but enriched basically means that flour has gone through a process that has stripped so much nutrients out of it that they have to turn around and forcibly inject nutrients back into it. So basically, you don't want enriched flour ever whenever you're baking, because it means that there's almost no nutritional content in it. You want to find flour that is specifically not enriched. So that's a good important detail. That is the last of my cup of coffee. Okay, chat. I will be back. Don't go anywhere on me. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, I've returned. Just realized you can basically hear crickets while I'm gone. What on earth? Dine and dash on him? Why would you dine and dash on somebody? Ooh, Extrema's on a 20 stream streak. Nice. Oh, hello, Ace. How you doing? Greetings. Erdinger. Your favorite beer. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Okay. It's probably a good idea to get some sleep before I head out. Let's look at what I got in my inventory. I should probably drop some stuff. Do I have a place to put alchemy ingredients? Have I even built anything in the tower? Looks a lot like I haven't built a single thing in the tower here. Damn. What should we plant here? We should probably be making use of this. Let's plant some lavender. Okay. All 4 of them are done. All 4 complete. Oh, we can get some snowberries in this planter back here. That's good. I don't go for beer personally. I prefer ciders or sweet liqueurs. That actually reminds me. So, how many people have, like, tasted melon liqueur? This is just like an amazing thing I never knew that was available. Notice how Will ignored our dinner plans with him because he's embarrassed about the fact that we haven't gone for dinner yet. I don't know what you're talking about. We will get you a drink with an umbrella. You're talking about Midori. Yes, Midori is the top shelf version. It's where it costs like $40 for a 750 milliliter bottle, which is fine if that's what you want to do. But I found out that like the cheap knockoff stuff is quite good as well. I found out that if you combine Midori with white rum and then top it off with key lime or lime seltzer, man, you're not even mixing that with a sugary drink and it still tastes pretty damn awesome. Lime seltzer? Yeah, lime seltzer. Believe it or not, lime seltzer goes with it quite well. I'm talking about the super cheap lime seltzer that comes from like Aldi. because like you can get $1 a bottle there. So, carrying a lot of these around. Got a steel dagger. Let's take another trip back to Falkreath and sell some stuff off, yeah? We're gonna go back to Falkreath, we're gonna sell some things off to like the smith or whatever, and then I'm gonna return to Lakeview here, and we will enjoy, we'll take a night's rest. Yeah, we'll disenchant some stuff, we'll sell some stuff, buy anything that's necessary, and then head back to base. Lemon, lime, like spirit or stronger. Okay, gotcha. That would be good. I'm gonna try it. The mixture that I specifically use, because I take my drink strong. I can handle my drink pretty well, and I know exactly where my limits lie. I do 3 shots of melon liqueur, 2 shots of white rum. That is the alcohol content in it. And I typically do it in like a stemless wine glass. Something large. It's like at least 18 ounces in size. So I top it off the rest of the way with seltzer. So. I didn't see the original question, just the alcohol talk. Reminder, I worked in a liquor store. Well, look at you.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Well, the Dragonborn, after being summoned by the Greybeards, is like, oh shit, there's a fucking dragon! Alright, here's my opportunity. Come here, you little shit. You're mine! Oh yeah! Eat it! You little bitch! Such a good camera angle on my heroics. I was certain that there was going to be a dead guard or something. Hey guys, no, don't walk away. Watch this. Watch this. See this? Oh, it's Dragon Soul, my favorite. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, now they run back. NB just redeemed the S word. Your S word is souls. Because that's what I just ate. I ate souls.
Steel's good, but blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Just one will do. Okay.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Alright, let's use the enchanting table now. Destroy this item. Cool. That's done. S-word is silly bitch because that's his vibe. Right. I didn't check whether or not he would buy the dragon scales and bones or not.
The finest weapons and armor.
You know what I wish they still had in the game? Okay, he won't buy it. What I wish they still had in the game is adamantium. Adamantium is something I really wish that they would still have in both versions of the game. How many kids you got in the game? None so far. Because I'm in survival, I can't just fast travel willy-nilly, and I've spent most of today trying to furnish the children's room so that I can actually adopt someone and move them in. My character is a ginger and is the Dragonborn, so could the Dragonborn be born as a ginger? My character is a ginger and is the Dragonborn, so yes. But would you still be a ginger after absorbing a soul? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a terrible joke. Okay. Let's sell off whatever we can of the dragon bones and whatnot.
You'll find my brother Solaf and I are the only true Nords.
Whoa, wait a minute. We need to buy... God damn it, you little shit. I need to buy more lumber. Where'd you go? There you are.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. Yeah? Doing
one
some
more.
Building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
There we go. Okay. More logs acquired.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a well met. Take a look.
Okay. And that's all that I can sell.
Steal anything from my shop.
He's doing his log animation in entirely the wrong place. Okay, that's fine. All right. We've done what needs doing in Falkreath. Let's go back to base. Catch a good night's rest. And then we're going to go out and try to find Barbas. And before the stream is over today, we specifically want to find some children and adopt them. Because we've got a home where they can live now. That little girl in Windhelm, you might need to take a few perks in speech in order to buy all the flowers off of her, so you can give her gifts. Otherwise, you might not be able to. Not unless Bethesda fixed it. Oh, I'm certain it's broken. Like, if there's anything that's utterly true about Bethesda games, it's that there will always be bugs knocking around within them that never really get fixed. Not unless you go out and grab a, you know, like one of the unofficial patches or whatever. Oh, I thought she was available? I don't know. Like, again, I don't really bother with starting a family or anything in this game. It is not my forte. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of extra stuff for working on the house, so we'll go ahead and sort that out. Okay, cool.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh my god, Uthgard, I'm the one who owns the damn place. I got arrows that I shouldn't be holding on to. Okay. I need to start, like... I need to start stashing some things here. Let's go into the kitchen and let's just choose a container to throw things into. Oh, I have a butter churn here. That's great. There's a butter churn here. The most sensible container, I suppose, is this right here, the large sack. You want to see my sack? Are you ready to see my sack? Alright, that'll have to be due for now. We're going to use this barrel for alchemy ingredients for the time being. Your sack? Yeah, there you go, Ace. You got it. The wonderful little emote that looks like money in a sack. Although, rest assured, I did not forget your suggestion for what my sack should look like. All right. Go ahead and stash these notes and whatnot in there. We're gonna stash some of this other stuff. Conjure Familiar, Storm Atronach, Cure Wounds. Okay, we might hold on to that. Firestorm, Fireball, Mayhem. Okay, we'll hold on to the rest of those. Those are actually useful.
Keep walking, Softgut.
Oh, shut up, Uthgard. God, you don't even deserve to be my frickin'... Let's just open this wardrobe and put the gloves in here. Because my idea was immaculate. Okay, so go ahead and take an 8-hour sleep. Eat an apple pie. I ate a whole apple pie, but I'm not full. That makes sense, I suppose. Eat some slaughterfish. And then we'll go ahead and stash this, carrot. Okay, cool. We're good to roll. Save right here. Personal pan apple pie. just squeeze my sack a little bit and you can see all of the cash that explodes out of it. As the emote over on Twitch shows. Maybe it was like the McDonald's apple pie. Man, those things are too small. Okay. Okay, I think the way to get there is to pass through Helgen. So we're going back to Helgen. That's what's happening. We're headed for Helgen, guys. We're headed for Helgen. I'm scared to hard squeeze. What if I cause damage? Well, that's just it. You can't squeeze the sack hard. Otherwise, you crush the cash inside. Okay? You got to do it lightly. You have to work it out carefully. God. Do people with balls like that? Listen, there are all sorts. Okay? That is the only way for me to tell you the story. That there are all sorts, and there are some people who are just like, yes, please, scramble my eggs. They exist. I'm not saying that I understand them, I just know that they exist. Okay. Yeah, we are headed in the right direction. Okay, but they would tell you. Oh, for certain, because I think it's a baseline standard that you shouldn't do that, and then somebody has to like tell you against the, well, what you would expect. All right, Helgen. It's been a bit. Oh, it's a nice bed. You think this was someone's house, or do you think it was a tavern? Ooh. Who's shooting at me? Stay close to the wall. It's a line that I'm not going to forget. Whoa, what? CBT is a thing. Oh. Oh. Somebody knows their stuff. What is this? Heard about the big arch burger McDonald's has? Yes, I did. It has a good flavor. Really? I don't go to McDonald's anymore. Haven't for a long time. What makes it different from a Big Mac? It's the sauce, at least for me. Big ass burger. Holy fuck, is it worth it? Goggles CBT. Oh dear. I'm a Catholic raised queer. Of course I know. I know kink. Are you saying that Catholics be kinky bitches? Cognitive behavioral therapy. Do you want me to expressly tell you what CBT stands for? Because I will, but only if you ask me to. Okay, you little shit. Gotcha. This dagger is amazing. And somehow I warped behind him. Can I still get into this place? Oh, they'll still let me in. I can't really go too far into the tutorial dungeon now because I've like a bunch of passages have collapsed behind, but it's like a thing. All Catholics like spankings. I used to work at a sex toy shop. I know what it is. Are you sure? Oh, them Catholics are most kinky of them all. God. CVT is the ball torture thing? Yeah, yeah. I think it's because they make us feel so bad about it for so long. When you break out, you're like, my inner hoe is saved. God. There's one last screwball standing around somewhere here. There you are. Hey, buddy. There we go. Wood elf down. I know I was Catholic. Former Catholic here. Wow, no wonder so many of you enjoy the filth that I broadcast in my streams. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. McDonald's is still the king of junk food. You see, I had to give up McDonald's at some point because I just got food poisoning from them too many times. Like, legit, serious, just like terrible food poisoning, you know, evacuate everything that's inside of you displeasure, you know? So I had to give them up for that reason. And, you know, I realized that it really wasn't much of a loss for me. So yay, more escapees. My cousin had a 30th birthday that was supposed to be themed where everyone dressed up like they were 13, and I had to find a skirt that looked like my old Catholic school skirt, and then I wore a band t-shirt on top and spiky bracelets. It was awesome. Oh, man. Okay, looks like I'm still headed the right way. Fist of the North Star. The other one. Sorry, Daddy, I've been bad. There's a difference between forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and I've been a bad girl, Daddy. I even did my lipstick like I used to, where I had a pretty much black or dark purple outline and then super dark red lipstick. Man, that just sounds like it's kick-ass style. Like, I understand making the decision to no longer, you know, do that sort of thing as you age, because, like, I'm a lot less edgy and I just dress more bland as I age. But at the same time, it's like, anytime I see, like, an adult my age going back and being like, no, I'm going to dress like I used to when I was a teenager for a change, you know, like, obviously not something that you're going to do on the regular. But to see that again, I'm just like, nah, you know what? There really is something about that, and it's great. And I kind of wish that we as adults had time to dress up like that the way that we used to. But, you know, life being what it is and complications of just there's so much to life. I get why we don't do it. It's like, oh, I'm tired. I have a job. I have to pay the bills. I have to clean the house, you know? And if, as a millennial, you don't have to take care of kids, but... Hamar's shame. Alright. Alright, go ahead and save and get in here. Hey there, pal. What's up? Wait a minute, you're a vampire. You guys wouldn't be worshipping Clavicus Vile. I know vampires. They don't worship Clavicus Vile. Man, the cold has definitely done a number on me. Am I getting anything off of this? Okay, there we go. I'm warming. I've never had drip. No? When I could dress myself like I wanted, I got super into style. One thing that's changed since I got older is for work stuff, the neckline is a lot higher. Aw, man. Low neckline shirts on girls. Just tell me about something that absolutely drove me wild whenever I was young. I'm way more under control as an adult. Way more under control. Just like, how am I not supposed to stare, you know? Like I'm coursing with hormones and those young days, and then all of a sudden, oh, God. She's showing off. Fuck you, you fledgling bitch. Oh, this is not going to go well. Let's try a scroll. Oh, well. Oh, man. For me, it was you can't do this, you can't do that, watch your soul, and I was like so Golly. I'm reading, and then chat goes and scrolls on me. Watch your soul, and I was like, so when am I gonna have some fun? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to like bleach my hair whenever I was young. I remember I wanted to do that for the longest time. It's the weekend. I am in a boobies shirt today. I kind of get what you mean though, because if there's someone with a neckline, like I said, I'm bisexual, so I will definitely try to not look at them. Or, well, you'll try to not look, and then ultimately what it turns into is looking and trying to look like you're not looking. Sometimes it's really hard, so I never get real angry at my husband if I catch him looking at someone's boobs. I'm probably looking at their boobs too. When I was a teenager in a classroom full of girls, the summer was eye-pleasing and also torture. I went to a public school so I could always wear mostly what I wanted. I just had so many body issues, I rarely wore anything more eye-catching than a graphic tee. Man. Hugs. Now you get that drip. Or dress comfy. Oh, man. Right, okay, so I killed the vampire fledgling. I have scrolls. Probably won't work. Go ahead and use another scroll.
Where are you?
You're attacking the wrong person. Piece of shit. Whoops. Sorry there, pal. That worked a lot better with that Storm Atronach. Holy crap, man. Wait. This is a blooded vampire. Or is it the same? I don't know. Sapphire necklace. Whatever. I got through I got through it. That's what matters. I got through it. You have tats and snake bites now. The snake bites I don't find surprising in the slightest. Snake bites seem to be something that just tends to run in the circles for the people that I get to know. I guess it's just something about my style or my personality or something. I don't know. But whenever it comes to a tattoo, I'm always curious what type of a tattoo anybody's got. So please, share with class. There goes my summon. You shouldn't be surprised. Pretty sure you've seen a photo of me before. If I have, I don't remember. But then again, my memory is not like I don't. I'd love to remember everything that I've seen, but I don't remember everything I've seen or heard or done. Valdar's Lucky Dagger, one of my favorite location encounters in Skyrim. When I got my smithing up to 100 and then also buffed it with potions, and you know all of the other buffs, I had 198 damage. Golly. Because you have goth friends? Nah, never. Never. I have BDSM friends. It's not true. It's not true. How am I doing here? Active effects. I'm hungry. Or do I actually have... Am I wrong? Is BDSM the right word, and it's just instead of them being friends, they're BDSM viewers? Alright, I think that this might be the final stage. Or not. I didn't die with that one. That done. I feel relatively confident that the vampire over there is just gonna completely, like, forget that I exist. I'd like to just kind of hang back in the back row here. I never thought of them as BDSM, but that's just me. I don't know. I'm just making jokes. Heck, there's all sorts of, like, goth things that have gone onto the wish list at suggestion and at suggestion of some viewers too, so I have 3 tats right now. One is a gecko circling a dragonfly, which was for a charity at the tattoo shop and reminds me of my family. The other 2 are my own design. One is an anti-anxiety meditation glyph, and the other is a stylized kitty wrapped around my wrist. A glyph? A stylized kitty. Those don't sound bad. Those do not sound bad. Alright. Let's see what we can get done now. Quick save. Just a straight vampire. Wow. Yeah. It's your worst fucking nightmare. A flame atronach. Eat it, vampiric bitch. Alright, that's leading out somewhere else. That's a surprise. Let's check the rest of the cave before we follow through to the other side, right? Oh, here's a bit of an update for everybody. There will be another evening stream tonight. There's a full plan for another evening stream, but it is going to be over on Professor Goggles' channel. If you are curious and want to join. Let me see here. I think I'm spelling her name right. Yeah, there we go. You can follow Professor Goggles. The normal, evening time, 9 p.m. U.S. Central is the planned time to go live. So if you wanna join for the evening festivities and whatnot, we're gonna be returning to Raft because we had a whole lot of fun with that, and we don't want to take it away from her. Like, that's definitely her thing. Man, fast healing. Put that away, and we gotta warm ourselves up. Who's gonna be hanging? It will be Goggles, myself, Tev, and Dave, I believe. We might be graced with a Nipty. I cannot be certain. Nipty? Hello. Possibly. Perchance. I did not notice until just now that you are here, Nipty. Remember that nerdy catboy accent you spoke once upon a time during Vintage Story? No, I don't actually. I can fathom that it's something I did, but I do not remember this accent that you have redeemed. I am confused. What time is it going to be? 9 p.m. U.S. Central. So, if you need to convert times or anything, that's your idea. Nipty, if you're going to be with us tonight, you should probably be taking a nap. Visiting my parents in 20 minutes. I'll try to peep in. Well, you enjoy that. I saw peep and I thought you said something about undergarments there. It's the P word. Tattoos hurt a little the wrist more than the others, but it really kind of fades into a prickly buzz after a while. The areas get overstimulated and your body shoves endorphins into overdrive. Oh, wow. Oh, nah. I'm actually in another stream, so I can't nap. Ugh, what on earth do you think you're doing, you irresponsible lizard? Alright, Hamar's Shame. You thought we was done? Far from it. Golly. Spiders. It's not warm. It's not warm, but we've got braziers around here, so. What is my one-handed looking like? One-handed is up to 51. That's like we're coming along. We are coming right along. Maybe I need to be putting a point into Bladesman instead of Bonebreaker. Like, I really wanted to use the mace, but it's just so slow. I love tattoos. I want more. Really? Fucking hell, Will. Warn a bitch when there are spiders. Alright, alright. Here. Let me do this for you. Hey, bitch. There are spiders. Does that do the job? Is that good enough for you? Had to cock the neck to see you straight. Nerdy voice hops up and down. Oh no, you want to hear it? You want to hear it? I always be peeping Strife. Person of courage and commitment. Thanks, Will. One-handed in real life or in game? Well, in real life, it's just 2 fingers, you know. Is getting a tattoo expensive? I have no idea. I don't have any tattoos. I'm not interested in body modification in any way. I don't care for piercings. I don't care for ink. You know, it's like, I think, I'm not gonna lie, like women who've got like piercings and body tattoos are just like, oh god, that's doing something for me. But personally, no, I don't really care for it. Shame. Same. Shame money is tight for me right now. Okay. I would take it. 2 fingers, what? Nothing, Envy, nothing. Maybe don't do a nerdy voice, but try to speak nerdy, like, smartly. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. I want a tattoo, but I'm also not sure what I would have, and additionally, don't have the money for such. I think currently I have about 10 tattoos working on the sleeves. Golly, that's a lot. 2 fingers? Sausage that thin? Yes, the smallest. My glyph is palm-sized and cost $80. Do you mean your palm-sized or my palm-sized? Because, like, this is how big my hand is compared to my head. Whoa, AK Cleric, thank you so much. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 biddies. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it's great to have you along for the ride. This is your weird voice that you're getting for tonight. Because Nifty redeemed accent, and I don't know if this is the accent that Nifty was looking to redeem, but this is the accent that Nifty is getting. Here we go. We're going deeper into the mine, the cave. Don't worry. Everything is all right. Path of 2 fingers is white, but 3 is madness. Sounds about correct. That's the voice I recall. I figured that this might be the white one that you were talking about. Hello, vampires to all. You're dead now. Or more dead than you were. Hello, Ratchet. How are you doing? Would you like a real bigger kibble? Here we go. I just meant that the G-spot is located approximately 3.5 to 4 inches within the vagina. What did I just read out loud without vetting first? Thank God for Balbus being present. He tanked them all. He tanked them all. Hello, bitches. This is all mine. The more you know. You can stop barking at me, Balbus. I'm busy up here. Just doing my job. Leave me alone. I'm exploring the cave. Oh my god, my facts were inaccurate. I will apologize. The G-spot is actually 2 to 3 inches in. Oop. That 3.2 too far to reach. Small pin joke chances are high today. He just sounds like an angry baby. Well, maybe that was the point of redeeming an accent that would just be annoying to other people. Alright, what are we getting ourselves into? Go ahead and save here. Hello, Balbus. Alright, you ain't got nothing to say to me. Ward Vile, I have request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm here to reunite you with Balbus.
Ah, that insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
What is it you want?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
That sounds like it works for me. Alright, Balbus. What's the story? So, what's the story behind the Rufu
One
axe?
of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
How wonderful. Alright, well, we're done in here. We have a little bit of space left in our inventory. I don't think it's worth going back through the dungeon to collect things up though. So we'll just continue walking along. Return to Skyrim. Where am I? Where has it deposited me? I'm kind of far from Hamar Shame. Do you think since I'm so close to it, I might try going to Iverstead? Oh god, that is so far away. Why Bowo is so far away? Alright. Let's try to push through the snow. Yeah? Is your diaper dirty? No, my diaper is not dirty. Really quick here. I need to check the dough. So, what we're gonna do... It's been 1 hour of rise for this thing. And it looks like it's done a pretty damn good job. Okay. Let's check whether or not it's time to preheat the oven or give it a bit more time. That's pretty good. That's risen pretty well. Not as risen as I would normally expect it. Nice good feel on the top. You know what? I think that this will do the job. I'm going to go ahead and put this back, and I'm going to hop downstairs and turn the oven on, and that'll take about 10 minutes to preheat. So, you hold out for just a brief moment here, chat. Whew. The bread is risen. Hallelujah. All right. We return to the wonderment of Skyrim now. Oh, hello.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Mm-hmm.
This place is pretty freaking cold. I'd better, stay equipped with a dagger the whole time. Or, equipped with a torch. Oh, great. I'm now drained. Thalmor? Am I getting through? Yeah, I'm getting through. I'll be exiting the mountains soon. If you had a penis, you would measure it. I think I might have to go when you're gone, but like I said, I'll check back in and tonight if I can. Praise toast. If I had a penis, I would measure it. Yes, probably. You're the curious sort. I'd be like, this is my average. I did a sample of 35 measurements. god. Where are you gonna get those measurements from? The locker room with the Y, or... Okay, I'm starting to exit the snowy place. Alright, I found my way out to the rift. You have fun there, Barbas. I'm not messing with that. What are we looking at here? The Alchemist's Shack. Ooh. Hawk feathers. I gotta hold on to them. Barbas. Barbas! Stop it! Okay. Alchemist Journal. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local florists seem to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize in new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms, as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air as a boon to my health, as well as inspirational to my work. Oops. And I know that the alchemist who set up shop here is, like, not too far away. He's dead because of something, as I seem to recall as I explored the map very thoroughly. I admit, grower, but also never had really the curiosity to bother with measurement. I don't know, a tape measure? When I used to work at Adam and Eve, actually, we sold a dildo mold kit, and you could give your partner literally you. String and ruler. But it smelled funny. I should have made a statue. Is this the old lady's hut with the secret basement? No, I don't think that it is. Simplicity is genius. Yeah, I recall that one friend apparently had to make one for their spouse. It's like an old kit, too. I don't think it molds very fast, and then the people would lose their erections when they... Yep. That's a pretty consistent one. It's like, well, how do you use this? Well, the first step is to get your hands on some Viagra. Oh my god, Barbas, I fucking hate you so much. Fairly certain that there is no hidden basement in here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? Maybe now is the right time to... Well... Instead of using this bed, I'm going to go to Iverstead and rent a room. Step 1. Inject the penis with adrenaline. God, no, please. I can only get so erect. Step 2, electroshock. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The lady with the basement is across the river from Riverwood. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Barbus! Oh, God, this stupid dog. Alright. Everstead. Step 3, yikes, spiders. I just meant, like, if our stock was old, it would get people that tried to return it. Oh. It's your store's fault that my dick doesn't work. There are ruins to the right with a skill book. Whatever. See you later. Bye. Hey, NB, have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Hope to see you this evening. All right. We found Iverstead. All right. That is my alarm to get this bread into the oven. Okay? So, you'll have to forgive me. Go ahead and quick save before walking away. I will be right back, okay? I promise. All right, I've returned. Hearing about penis and then seeing spiders reminds me about the weirdest aphrodisiac in the world. Do I want to know? This is the important question.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
All right, we've arrived at Iverstead, the Villamer Inn.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
If I were you,
Why bother
I'd keep
visiting
away from the
Iverstead?
barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted. You should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Do spirits haunt the town?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
You know, I could investigate that for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Anyway, I'm here for a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
What do you want?
I swear,
Pardon
Barbas.
me, my lord. Would you care to hear
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
God, Barbas. Ugh. I love Skyrim. Even after playing it for too many hours, it still just makes me, just takes me back every time. I mean, it's a legitimately good game, you know? There is no getting around the fact that that Skyrim is just a good game,
I think
you
should
know?
continue with your performances.
Huh? What's the point? I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
I think you played beautifully. It would be a shame if you stopped.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Lest I be mistaken, I don't think that there's even a shop in this place. Farm.
Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
Just take all of their wheat because it's useful for potions. That's a cow.
Chores. What else would you have me do?
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Yes, Mother.
Bethesda's best for the moment for sure. In all honesty, I don't think that Bethesda has what it takes to make an. I don't think that they can. I don't think they can make something better than Skyrim. I think Skyrim is their crowning achievement, and I don't think anything will be better than it.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just
That is my honest to God, full-fledged heart. Like, that's my opinion. I don't think that they're ever gonna top this. I don't think they're ever gonna top this.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down and
I don't think they can do better either, but I'll always leave room to be proven wrong. I mean, anything is possible, okay? Anything is possible. But I know what I would not bet on. So
Everything all right?
Okay. We don't want to be hanging out here anymore. We've gotten a night's sleep. We need to get moving again. I'm sitting at 214 weight and no place to sell stuff off, so I'd better keep moving. If we looked at the last game they launched, we can draw conclusions. Let's look at the last 3 games that Bethesda has put out. They put out Fallout 4, Fallout 76, which admittedly was a bit of a unique beast. This is not going to go well. Barbas is doing a great job as a tank, though. Maybe a screaming root. Note. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of Riften. We could send some more civilian support for that area for the war efforts, so send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you'll only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting. Yep, at most 2 men. Worked out perfectly. So the last 3 games that Bethesda put out was Fallout 4, followed by Fallout 76, which of course was a bit of a unique topic because so many studios touched that project. But Bethesda still had something to do with it. And we also got Starfield. I saw a 3-minute or so video today basically saying all the people who made Skyrim don't even work at Bethesda anymore. That is also true. That is also true. Starfield and Oblivion remaster? Maybe. Who knows? I just, like, the Bethesda that exists today is not the Bethesda that existed 10 years ago. Well, 15 years ago. Because Skyrim is 15 years old this year. This isn't going to go well. Hey there, pal. You owe me one. I always get the mask because the rueful axe just isn't appealing. Man, like, all I want is the ability to enchant my weapon with fire damage. That's all I'm looking for, and I cannot find any weapon with fire damage on it. Admittedly, I haven't really been searching that hard. Hard like a stiff erection. What are these symbols of? Oh, this is a barrow. Darkwater Pass. Whoops, I didn't mean to come down to a barrow. I've completely gone in the wrong direction. Same with Volendrug. Well, wait. What's the situation with Volendrug? I don't remember the quest to get your hands on that Daedric artifact. What I remember was getting my hands on it for my game for my playthrough, and I used it for a while, and then I had to replace it with something else. Volendrug is surprisingly weak for a Daedric artifact. Okay, I think what I need to do is switch back my way down this mountain and keep heading west. Stamina Drain is the only enchantment, and the Mace of Molech Ball too, I believe. Not great. Not great. But you can get Fiery Soul Trap and Iron Bind Barrow. That is a detail that I have somehow missed over the years. Are we certain that Fiery Soul Trap is like a base Skyrim thing? Or is that like, is that one of the creation editions? Because I don't play with creations on, so. It is base. Okay, well, I don't know how I managed to miss it. Sounds vaguely familiar, but clearly not something that I dedicated to memory. Let's save before we pass by this fort. They might come out and decide to end me. Yep, base game, unique spell. Also, hello, Strife. Greetings, Kato. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Volendrug's Absorb Fatigue is miles better than the Rueful Axe's Damage Fatigue. Yeah, the Rueful Axe is just a pathetic opportunity. Like, to a certain degree, I'm glad that they've done away with Umbra. You know? Shit, that's my bread. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, wee. Oh, right. Camera. Whoopsie. How is the bread? The bread is still in the oven. It's just 15 minutes into the bake. I have to go back and cover it in foil so it doesn't I have to cover it in foil so it doesn't scorch or over brown on the top. More like bruh. Oh, these are Vigilance of Stendar.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
I don't have anyone Daedric with me at all. No one. That's not a Daedra. It's a dog. I swear. Yes, precisely. You understand the situation. Man, even without mods, this game is still fucking beautiful. There's also Namira's Ring, which is garbage unless you want to roleplay a cannibal. I mean, there's something to be said for like the amazing nature of playing a cannibal in this game if you are on survival. I feel like a lot of the artifacts have their values, There are plenty of artifacts that have their utility reevaluated once you get into survival mode. Yeah, I know you can't best me, bitch. I don't have to deal with any of this shit. I'm leaving. Fuck all y'all. Alright. We need to adopt the child now. We are specifically looking to go say hello to the wee little bab who is selling flowers in Whiterun. Okay, I'm on track. You don't need to adopt a child, though, right? No. A big part of the whole reason that I'm doing this is because of a rather generous viewer was donating and asking me to play Skyrim again, and I was like, well, you know what? I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Why not? So here I am, filling those boots once more. The Wabbajack is iconic. Spellbreaker is fantastic. Azura Star is full of win. Man, I don't think that there's anyone who would disagree that Azura Star is the best of all the artifacts. Even if you can't make Azura Star a Black Soul gem, it's still amazing.
Oh well. Must have run off.
These vigilance, man. One of the most interesting encounters is Sanguine, with you ending up being married to a Hagraven. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly a thing that happens. I hardly know what to say about it. My only problem with the Savior's Hide is that it is leather quality, so it gets leveled out pretty quick. Yeah, I feel that Savior's Hide... Okay, this is just me, right? But I feel that there should be a way to adjust the level of Daedric artifacts so you can continue to use them. I'm not saying a simple methodology by which to do this, but basically, like, one of the problems with Oblivion was the fact that all of the equipment, no matter what, was leveled. If you got it at level 5, it was appropriate for level 5. If you got it at level 10, it was appropriate for level 10. So even the Daedric artifacts were leveled. And that wasn't really great for finding for like what's the best equipment in the game. Part of me feels that being able to modify, like resubmit or renew the equipment, specifically with Daedric artifacts, would make a lot of sense. So it's like, yeah, in late game, like this is a great thing to use, and then like there's this whole like special ritual that you can do to like renew the stuff. That would be great. It would be so great if you could, you know, basically update the strength of it so that it's like end game level quality instead of it being stuck at like level 5 or whatever. So, all right, it would appear that we have traders to work with.
The roads of Skyrim lead.
Okay, apparel. Minor hackling, there we go.
Dangers. We are creatures of the desert. Take a look.
We will sell you a dwarven mace, a bunch of arrows, a circlet, a necklace. We're gonna get rid of all of this vampire armor. And that's everything that I can sell to you. Nope, that's everything.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I like the Savior's Hide. It looks good. Good enchantment. But being stuck with almost starter loot. Same with every guild slash faction armor. Yeah. But that is a Skyrim problem. It is a Skyrim problem. I'll at least hand it to them. Like, the best equipment in the game, you really do have to work on your skills to get this stuff, right? One thing that bothers me is how difficult it is to get your hands on Daedric equipment versus getting your hands on Daedric. The difficulty of getting your hands on Daedric equipment versus the difficulty of getting dragon equipment. Dragon equipment is like insanely easy to get your hands on by comparison to Daedric equipment. Okay, so bookshelf. Miko, meet Barbas. Barbas, Miko. I have a whole bunch of ingredients to dump.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
I ate a spider's egg by accident. we go. Sleep again. If you want to wolf out all the time, it's great. Oh, yeah, the, your scenes ring. There we go. Eat some salmon steak. Get moving again. Alright, now it's time to go up to Dragon's Reach and do some enchanting.
I worry about other settlements in the hole.
And to get that child to move into my house. Gotta do some adoption.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Wow.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Yeah, I've got a place for you to go. I've got a house in Falkreath.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Yeah, I'm sure. Daughter.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Wow, I just got that achievement because I've never done it before. I just adopted a child for the first time. Alright, child. Have fun journeying across the dangerous landscape of Skyrim, all on your lonesome. I'll see you back at home. Try not to become a dead body on the road. Alright, was there any disenchanting for me to do? Nope. Okay, so. First step is to basically grab the boots. Do resist fire, and then soul gem. Petty. Yep. Petty soul gem. Resist fire. Vampire boots. Vampire boots. Resist fire. Petty soul gem. Petty soul gem. Resist fire. Vampire boots. Vampire boots. Resist fire. Lesser soul gem. Ooh, we're getting fancy. Lesser soul gem. Resist fire. Vampire boots. Vampire boots. Resist fire. Lesser soul gem. Lesser soul gem. Resist fire. Vampire boots. Bet you didn't see that one coming. But we're up for a change. Vampire armor. Fortify restoration. Lesser soul gem.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing. It seems this damn. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ah, okay. Farengar will actually buy all of these boots off of me.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College in Winterhold.
The Ebony Blade, which is awful. Hey, you gotta kill a trusted friend to get the full benefits of the weapon. Yep. Does look really cool, though. The Ebony Mail is very cool.
How can I help a brother Law?
Reminds me of the Akavari Dai Katana from Oblivion. Oh, man.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks.
So what are you planning on playing after Skyrim? I've got a couple of options, and I don't know what it's going to be. Okay? Like, that's just the best that I can say. I don't know. There's a way to trick it with raised bodies, I think? Yes! Yes, I seem to recall something similar. For every unique piece of equipment that has, like, a special, like, system or whatever surrounding it, there's always some sort of a unique workaround where it's like, yeah, or you could just do this to trick the game into, like, not having to do that. Which is, like, let's be honest, that's against the spirit of the game, but to some degree it's like, I don't know, man, I really, just really don't like doing that type thing, you know? I am carrying around too many potions. Oh, even easier. Wiki says Conjure Familiar works for it. Wow. That's a heck of a way to cheat the system and also raise your conjuration at the same time. All right, I have 1 minute before the bread needs to come out of the oven, so I'll be right back. I've returned. The only time I'll ever be an evildoer is the quest for Merun's razor. I have no problems Fusro dying Silas off the mountain to get the razor. Silas is a dingus, so I don't care about him. He's also kind of a revisionist weirdo when it comes to the Mythic Dawn. So fuck that guy, Silas. Oh, and Mephala magic item stinks too. Are you talking about the Skull of Corruption? I think you're talking about the Skull of Corruption. Yeah, the skull. I've never taken the skull, and I've always been kind of curious, like, maybe I have taken the skull and I've like played around with it and like rolled back and been like, this thing is crap. I don't remember. Right. Okay. So, butterfly in a jar. Let's drop that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come here. Barbas. Fucking swear. The quest sucks and can nuke you bad if you do it too early. Ugh. Woof. Okay, I've got some iron ore on me. Lock picks. You know what? I've been carrying stuff around for ages now. You know what? Let's go to Arcadia's Cauldron, if that's what I'm remembering. And let's sell some of these potions off, because I got a bunch of potions I don't need to be carrying around.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, you look rather pale. Take a look.
Don't really care for the draft of strength. Don't care for true shot. Don't care for the enchanter's draft. Ice wrath essence. Don't care about stamina. Healing, health, magicka, minor, healing, magicka. Oh man, she's got nothing left. Okay. Do you have any ingredients that are uncommon that I could pick up? I'll take that. Take that river Betty. Salt pile. Pickpocket, I don't care for that. Stamina is pointless. Stamina is still pointless. Stamina continues to be pointless. Stamina poison, I'll hold on to that just because. I think I've emptied my potion inventory enough.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Watch what you're doing.
You know, I myself didn't know you could enchant gloves and shoes until I saw you do it in your YouTube playthrough. Oh my. Like that was always the technique. I think that's what I was doing in my YouTube playthrough. The technique for like raising my level. I was just like, no, gloves and shoes. And like those are super, super small, lightweight things that I'll just infinitely enchant and make money off of and level my enchanting skill. That and like daggers. I might be thinking of its Oblivion incarnation where you had to use it on a sleeping NPC in order to use it effectively. I remember that for the Skull of Corruption. The Dragon Priest masks are pretty neat. Personally, I find the Dragon Priest masks to be some of the best examples of stuff that's just, even if not applicable to the gameplay or like the best equipment available, really fun to go out, get your hands on, and then proceed to collect. Like, just collecting the Dragon Priest masks, I think is really cool because they're so hard and spread hard to find and spread out and everything. So okay. Still have a lot of petty soul gems to fill up. The other benefit is that you, if you use the armor spell, you only get the full benefit if you wear things with no armor class. Yes, yes, that is a huge aspect of it, the way that it's calculated. I'm still disappointed that gloves don't exist in Oblivion as like a base ass component of the game. Okay. Yes, hello, Barbas. We've got about a half hour before I have to stop. What do you say we try to do this Barbas mission?
The general goods store.
We're gonna go take a trip out, and yeah, I'll be fine. I have plenty of food on me. We're gonna take a trip out. We're gonna head out to Solitude. Gonna catch a night's sleep there, and then we're gonna go and try to find this location that Barbas wants me to go to take care of things. Because, like, I like Barbas when I'm out and about because he is an amazing tank, but he is terrible inside of, you know, like when you're trying to do detailed stuff. He's just constantly pushing me around.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and tales of faraway lands.
That shackle life in Oblivion, am I right? Yeah, exactly. You understand me. The ultimate gloves because you get them free. All right, I'm drained. I'm hungry. Let's go to the Bee and Barb. So like a tank indoors? Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a tank outside, but he's a bull in a china shop otherwise. Oh no, it's not the Bee and the Barb, it's the Winking Skeever. Hello, Squid, how are you doing?
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Welcome to the Winking.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
What have you got here? Bass and catfish. I mean, there's not really much of a pick here.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Take some nap.
Let me know if there's anything you need.
All right, now to get rid of this dog. I live. I have been informed that the reason the coffee I did this morning for Goggles and I was so bitter and strong was I used slightly too many bean. How did you use, like, how many bean did you use? And how big was coffee cup? This is important detail. How many bean use and how big coffee cup?
Best of
All right, we're headed into the cold area. This is going to be a bit of a walk. Oh boy.
Sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
Normal size cup. I did not know there was a scoop for determining bean usage, so I just kind of guesstimated by the way the size of the fill. Wait, Squid. A scoop was in the box. Like, the package had a scoop. with everything. So probably 2 to 3 times too many bean. Oh my word, yeah. Yeah. Holy moly. Two to 3 times too many bean. Making Turkish coffee over here, bruh. No, she took the drip filter out of its box and had it separate from the grinder. No. Squid, the scoop came with the beans. Like, it was an extra scoop I had that came with the... And they came with the beans. You are really making me want to play this game again. No, I'm not. You just want to play the game no matter what. Okay, so to the right. Up into the mountains that I really don't actually want to go towards.
Is someone there?
Ha.
Just gonna back up, stay away from this. Oh, you're a thief. My one-handed was finally increased to 52. Okay, that's fine. I didn't see her open the package. The beans were by themselves and the grinder wasn't open yet, so... And the scoop was with the drip filter thing, which was pointed out to me from when we got home. Oh, that's right. The filter does come with a scoop, doesn't it? Right. There's a metal spoon that's like also a clamp to like basically hold your coffee bean bag shut. Still investing 3 to 5 perks for 50 carry weight isn't my favorite, but training is a good idea. That is true. I was watching Core Carnish yesterday, and it made me want to play Oblivion all over. He does the live action crossed with gameplay, makes his own stories and stuff. Man. Whenever you say Oblivion, I assume you are referring to the oh, excuse me, the remaster, not the original. Alright, here we go. We're going into the cold. She put the drip filter and the metal spoon on the side together. Ah, okay. I am realizing in this moment now, Squid, that you did not read the message that came with the package either, because the message has instructions on how much to use. And it's telling you what you actually, like, what the beans are. It tells you what the beans are, what the roasts are, what they're supposed to be, to help you decide. You were the one that prepared the coffee, and you didn't read the instructions. And the person who didn't read the instructions is the one who didn't prepare the coffee. Uh-oh. Barbas, would you please get on this spider's bad side? Finally, there we go. She did say you wrote a nice and very instructive letter, but she put it somewhere I am unaware of. Just goggles. Yeah, he gave us instructions. I'm gonna go ahead and just file that away into void space so you can't get to it. Now, could you go and make some coffee? A particular detail about the coffee grinder is that it is a ceramic bird coffee grinder. One, like, in true coffee snob fashion, you can get coffee grinders that use metal to grind the coffee, but you can end up with metal flavor as a result of it. And to avoid that metal flavor being part of the coffee, the trick is to have a grinder that has ceramic burrs in it, so the ceramics don't leave behind the metal taste. Like, it's just not possible to leave behind a metal taste, hence the reason why that grinder was the one that you got. It's not possible for it to leave behind an extra flavor as you use it and it wears. I know better now. I did not. I have no idea where she put it. She did say you wrote a nice and very instructive letter, but she put it somewhere that I am unaware of. She didn't ask me to. I just wanted to. Squid is doing their best, and you laugh at them. Grind up birds. I got it. Kato, for God's sake. All is good. I can be laughed at. It is fine. I'll get one of these 3 eventually, and Oblivion Remastered will probably be the first game I get for it, but nice callback when I got my first Xbox 360. Oblivion was the very first game I got for the console. Man. Oh, for God's sake. Down you go. Was that Varkas? I think that was Varkas? Cool trivia about coffee? Well, I'm glad to educate, you know. Like, that's one of the problems with getting an electric grinder. They, by necessity, will use metal in them to grind the coffee. What's down in there? Jeebus. Okay. This is probably going to be awfully difficult to do. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I know all sorts of things about it, coffee, you know, like I'm an open book on that one. There's nothing wrong with asking questions about coffee if you're interested. Okay. I would prefer to find the actual route down, but I'm gonna have to Skyrim it. Rimrock Burrow. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Okay. Ooh, we just going right for it, are we? I sold off the potions that, like, give me resistance to fire, didn't I? No, I didn't. Sweet. Sebastian! 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 Die! Sebastian! You little shit, you fucking healed! Sebastian! I killed you. The Rueful Axe. So it's true about spraying the beans before... Is it true about spraying the beans before grinding, spraying with water? That is something I have never heard of. So I don't know that I can speak about it. Like, with no awareness of that, I don't know what on earth it's talking about. Stone of Baranzaya senses tingling. Wait, never mind. I always wondered why the devs gave the Flame Atronach a more feminine design. That's a pretty reasonable question to ask. Alright, Sebastian's dead. So are his flame things. His flame concubines? I don't know. Earthfire. Steel plates of dwindling shock. Seem pretty good. Freaking dog. Alright, seems good to me. We're done here. Get the hell out. Because fire is hot. Hot femmes were put in games however they could. Now it's just literal. Do you know about Kopi Luwak coffee? I don't know. This kind of sounds familiar, but not really. Oh, these. Yeah, okay. I know about these. This is something that I won't. Like, yeah, no, I won't do that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Didn't know the name for it, but I'm aware of it. I am aware of it. What am I doing? I'm in the cold zone. No matter what I think, I have to walk around with a torch. It's already processed, ready to use. That's just it. No, it's not. You still have to roast it. You still have to roast it. It's not bats, it's civet.
Damn heavy.
Alright, now that that's done, we can return to, what you call it? Solitude. We can return to Solitude and catch a carriage back. Lost Echo Cave. How lovely. Okay, this is not the route that I... You know what? We'll just follow it. We'll follow it and see if there's a way to get... It's almost never that I actually follow the roads in this game and stick to them. I almost always deviate at some point. Uh-oh. Oh, of course there would be an ice wraith. Why wouldn't there be an ice wraith? Weasel Lemure. Weasel Lemures? Why do we have Weasel Lemures in the chat? Ah, Meridius statues up ahead. I just remembered I realized I have the special edition of Skyrim, and from what I just saw when I went to open the game is that the special edition came out in 2016. Yes, the special edition came out in 2016. I don't remember how long ago the anniversary edition came out, which is a wholly broken version of the game. Not in a technical sense, just in a... Yeah, they didn't care if they were, you know... Solitude. Still go this way for Solitude. They just did not give a plug nickel with the Anniversary Edition if the game stayed balanced in any capacity. Like, the loot tables are all messed up. There's all sorts of armor that'll just spawn at the start of the game. That shouldn't be spawning at the start of the game. Not that it... Fuck off, Windows. I didn't ask you to do virus and threat protection. Where's the route for Solitude? Like, it said Solitude this way. So like there's end game equipment just sitting around in Castle Dower if you go to Solitude at the start of the game. So it's like, oh, I can get the best stuff in the game. It's just like, yeah, I'll just walk in and take it. It's not a crime or anything. All done. You know, if you try to avoid it, like the loot caches in the game, they will just randomly have end game equipment in them from level 1 because they were the creation content was not inserted into the loot table properly. Like, it's marred a whole lot of careful balancing that has existed in the game for a long time. Anniversary is for those of us bored with vanilla but too lazy to mod it, which is a fair statement to make, but at the same time, if you've never played Skyrim before, you're probably going to pick up the quote-unquote newest version, and Anniversary is what you're probably going to grab, and it's not going to be representative of the gameplay experience that you were ever intended to get, you know? I just don't use a lot of the OP creations. Yeah, the problem is that you have to know that they're there to shut them off. Like, the most pure version of Skyrim that you can play isn't even the Anniversary Edition. It's not even the Special Edition. It is just the original Skyrim. Yeah, these goddamn road signs are fucking wrong. They're just straight up wrong. Solitude. No, it doesn't. This fucking road doesn't go to Solitude. Goddamn liars. Oh well, even if I find them, I just ignore them. I mean, it's whatever works for you, right? Like, I've got complaints about the fact that games have to be infinitely updated these days. And they're not being infinitely updated for the sake of the software or the art. They're being infinitely updated for the sake of being able to continuously charge people money. And I just fucking hate it. I don't own the original Skyrim for Xbox 360. I just have to find it. Well, the original Skyrim is still available on Steam, if I'm not mistaken. Is it still available on Steam? Store page. Enter a valid date for your birthday. Yes, okay, fine. Make myself feel old. Scroll back to the 1980s. At the request of the publisher, The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim is unlisted in the Steam store and will not appear in search. Huh. How interesting. It's still here. You can still buy the game. But it is unlisted. Huh. That is interesting. Wow. 101,804 positive reviews. November 10th, 2011. I guess they released it just slightly early by comparison to where I live. Man, it is weird going back and looking at a bunch of these images. I remember when all of these images were like everywhere. It was the big new thing. I owned the original and special editions on disc. Damn it, autocorrect. It keeps changing own to owned. Certainly does love to do fun things to you, doesn't it? Posted on March 26th. So like this like original 32-bit build of the game still has, it's still getting new fresh reviews on it too. This is what a peak game actually looks like. A timeless game you can always come back to and never get tired of. No matter how many times you replay it, it still feels fresh and fun. I sank a lot of time into it back then though. Other means, so I don't actually own it. Huh. Man. Nope, I got tired of it multiple times. Just like I have all 3 Fable games on disc and most of the Gears of War series with the same as Halo. Really? Well done. Okay, so I have gone the wrong direction down the road. And it has told me that this is the direction to Solitude. Wonderful. It's a good thing I didn't listen to the last sign that told me that this was the direction of Solitude. It may be lying. Oh, it's such a haul, man. Is this the right way to go? No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong road. All right. We've got to turn this quest back in. Where is that? How is survival mode? Oh, I'm sorry, Mallard. I didn't notice that you were over there. I'm very focused. Survival mode is an experience. I've never done it before, and I'm definitely having... I'm certainly having a different time. There's so much of Skyrim that I just can't reach because I'm like, I don't know how to like it's such a long ways off and so far out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Where was I trying to go? Right, it's back over here. Okay, so the best route to get there is probably to go to Whiterun and then go around to Iverstead and then back up into the mountains. Or would the better option to be just to head for Falkreath, hit up Lakeview Manor, and go through the mountain pass? I'm having a hard one with this. I would say Falkreath. I'm feeling that Falkreath may be the most accurate way to do it, or the best route to take, but that can wait. Actually, I need to spend some time, you know, selling things off and taking a resting and warming up and whatnot because of the weather. Slightly more direct. Yes, slightly more. Not significantly more direct, just slightly more direct. I'm not really even caring all that much, I don't think. elven armor, etc., but nothing significantly meaningful. Let's go talk with the smith, sell some stuff off.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Hello.
Seems there's no the finest weapons and armor.
Ooh, that's right. What type of boots do I have? Nordic armor, 22. Okay, 13. Oh man, and this is 24. Oh. 24 warmth versus 13 warmth. Okay, the boots are getting disenchanted.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
I do not want to go into Castle Dower, though. If I do that, I'm gonna have to listen to some spiel, and like it's possible for a quest to start. So I'm gonna avoid the castle. That being the case, let's go to bits and pieces. I believe the only Halo games I don't own the disc for are Infinite and the Halo Wars game. I never bought Halo Wars because I don't really play tactic games, and I have Infinite through the Game Pass with the Master Chief Collection. Ooh.
How do you... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Did I somehow pick up an illness? She said something about how I feel. Have I gotten sick somehow? Don't want to sell any of that stuff. And of course, I'm not wearing my haggling. Okay.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Oh, I have severe rock joint. Oh my god, I keep getting rock joint.
Someday soon you will all see battle. What you do here today may well save lives.
The Emperor's Tower. You got the disease from the ice wolf that nearly killed you. Ah, okay then. You also have all 3 Bioshock games with their discs on one disc. Really? Well then. Akatosh, sure, why not?
You look troubled. Have you come seek? Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate worship in all its forms.
What do you need?
Alright, we will...
I'm not interested.
We'll catch a carriage out to Falkreath, head home, rest, recuperate, and then hit the road and finish off this final quest before I stop for the day, okay?
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Very nice. Yes, very nice.
Off the coast a ways to the east, you'll find the wreck of the Brine Hammer. Never know what treasures may still be aboard.
Nice. This is a thing that I really love. Just like walking past NPCs, occasionally they'll talk about stuff that's out there in the wild, and it's like, oh, well, that's useful, you know?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We need to head to Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
You are famished. I'm gonna go ahead and buy up a meal or two.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Sure spoons.
Welcome to Dead Man's Grave.
Handsome man
Take a
in
look.
Valkyrie.
Buy the butter. Buy the milk. Steak.
You hear any? See gossip in town? Be sure to share it with
There we
me.
go. Okay.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn.
That was a thing to an extent in Oblivion, but they pointed you towards quests, not much, not so many locations. Yeah, so like in a really big way, I think the reason why Skyrim is so good is because it released so, relatively speaking, recently after Oblivion. There was a smaller gap in time between Morrowind and Oblivion, but Skyrim, the move from Skyrim to Oblivion, Oblivion to Skyrim was pretty significant because not only did they learn a whole lot of lessons from making Oblivion, then they turned around and they had to apply that craft to Fallout 3, and they learned a whole lot of lessons from it. So what they ended up doing was basically, to a really good degree, I just look at Skyrim and I see Oblivion 2.0. You know, that's all that I see whenever I look at Skyrim, especially if I go and if I turn around and I play Skyrim, if I turn around and I play Oblivion again, and then I play Skyrim immediately after, I'm like, oh yeah, like I can see how it's like, there are a bunch of mechanics that they just outright recycled, but they managed to make them function way, way better in this game. Hello, Zouchin. Damn, you're still alive. Also, hi, I've been subbed for 6 years. Holy shit. 72 months. Thank you so much for the subscription there, Zouchin. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. All right, we have returned. We'll go ahead and deposit some things into the chest. Go ahead and get some sleep.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Well, isn't that nice? All right. When did my husband show up here? Standing in that bare-ass house. It's everything that I ever thought it would be. Food. All right. I'm exactly as healthy as I need to be.
You're someone who can get things.
Cheers to a 6-year bunny man. Low standard, kids. Here's a roof. Enjoy.
I like that.
Okay, what the hell am I carrying that I need to, like, put down? We'll just have to store this pair of boots. We got a bunch of food that I need to stash as well. Go, stash the book. Go ahead and... Okay. What am I carrying that I shouldn't be carrying? I'm still so weighted down. I guess I'll just leave it at that. Let's get moving to... God damn it, Barbas, get out of my way. Okay. I would love to stop right here, but what I need to do... Actually, you know what? No, I am going to stop here, because I'm already a half hour over, okay? This is a good place to stop, and I have something very clear and direct that I need to take care of, which is get rid of Barbas. I need to get rid of Barbas. Oh my god. Go ahead and quit. There we go. All right. Oblivion is another one of those games. I wish I could experience the first time again. Feel the terror of seeing the Oblivion Gate for the first time. Man. That was an experience. All right, chat. You guys have been wonderful and lovely, okay? The one time is acceptable to kick the dog. Listen. You are going to have another opportunity to see me tonight, okay? But it's not going to be here. It is going to be over on my friend's channel, Professor Goggles. If you want to watch, we're going to be live at about 9 o'clock U.S. Central Time. So 9 p.m. U.S. Central is whenever you're going to be able to see me over on Twitch, twitch.tv, Professor Goggles channel. That's Prof Goggles. Prof_Goggles. So I hope to see you there. We're going to be playing some Raft in a group setting, and I hope that you come along and enjoy just as much as everybody else seems to enjoy the fun times. Until then, though, if I don't see you, I'll see you again on Monday. We'll come back and do some more Skyrim. We still have another child to adopt and fill up our house with another bundle of joy. Until then, though, you all take care, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you on Monday, if nothing else, if you're not lucky enough to see me tonight. Until then, though, take care, and I'll see you later. Bye.